Oh, hi. Welcome back. I didn't unmute the game. Welcome back to Elden Ring. So far in this series, in this game, we were revived as a Tarnished, a soldier under, it's still quiet. I know why. We were revived as a Tarnished, a soldier who is under the service of the first Elden Lord, Godfrey. Long ago, in times long past, there we go. Long ago, in times long past, Godfrey, who was married to Marika, first Elden Lord, was basically removed from his service. Basically, they got a divorce. And Godfrey, along with all of the Tarnished, were basically banished to leave the lands between, until Marika called them back. Until Marika would call them back. Until the sight of grace would return to their eyes. So, they left. And eventually, after Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it, the sons of, or rather the demigod children of Marika, then went off and tried to claim pieces of the Elden Ring, which is that symbol right there. Tried to claim pieces of the Elden Ring in order to become the next Elden Lord and reform the lands between in their own vision. However, all of them failed to do so in a timely manner. So, in turn, the Tarnished were revived, and they were set with the mission to retrieve the Elden Runes, repair the Elden Ring, and become the Elden Lord. So far, we have killed one of the rune holders named Godric the Grafted. We have killed him and stolen his rune. You okay, Quack? We killed him, stole his rune, and that was our first step towards becoming an Elden Lord. Now we've been given the mission of fighting the other demigod children to get the other runes and become the Elden Lord. Godric specifically was the runt of the litter. He was the son of Godwyn the Golden, who was killed before the game began, which basically caused the shattering. Godwyn has died, but only his soul has died. His body is still alive, and it has morphed into this weird monstrosity, forming him from Godwyn the Golden to now Godwyn, the first of the dead, the Prince of Death. And we've been exploring that storyline through a couple of side characters here or there. We've also been exploring a bunch of other side quests, like Nefeli Lu, last session we completed Irina and Edgar's storyline almost, where we went off and we helped Edgar clear his castle of Misbegotten and got his family sword back, just to find out that his daughter Irina has been killed by assumedly a Misbegotten. And then later, we found a character that looks suspiciously a lot like Irina, but is instead named Hyetta, and is looking for grapes. The grapes we're feeding her are actually eyeballs. We also met up with Bach the Seamstress, who's chill, and anything else. There's a bunch of other characters here or there that we haven't fully explored the quest line of, like Alexander the Pot Warrior, or Gideon Ulfnir the All-Knowing, Dialis, D, so on and so forth. Roger, who is also looking into the Prince of Death stuff, Fia as well. Bunch of other side characters and side quests here or there, but the main gist is that we need to go kill more of the demigod children, or other rune holders to get the Elden Runes and repair the Elden Ring to become the Elden Lord. Yeah. All right, you're pretty much caught up. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Gotta stop running down the stairs so fast. Speaking of, there's Bach the seamstress right there. Chilling, maxing, relaxing, acting all cool. Oh yeah, we also met a witch, a witch who has been expelled by basically this world's version of Hogwarts, named Selin. Yeah. And last session, we basically completed everything we needed to do side quest-wise in this segment of the map. Also, we've completed this. I'm just gonna do this for, like, stuff we've done. We need to use these markers more. I'm gonna use this for the... We found a big mausoleum. And then, there's here, and the other one... Oh, I guess I don't need to mark, because there's already a thing. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So, as you can see, this is an extension of the tree metaphor that I've been using throughout this game. When we started the game, we only really had this segment of the map right here. We could see that there was more to the east, and we could kind of see that there was more to the south. But this entire northern section here was completely marked off, as well as all the way over here, right? Now, you can see, kind of, you could see it especially before. A little foggy here. You can see that this goes pretty far, right? And yet, this map only ends right here, right? You can see it goes pretty far. So it's like, the map itself is included in this metaphor of the tree of, like, this was, like, the roots of our exploration. And now we're seeing that trunk of the tree with, like, little branches here or there that will continue to expand, you know? That's really, I think, one of the coolest things of this game is the map. I think the map is something that I hope other games take inspiration from. I think that this map style, where the map itself expands, is something that is an innovation that I hope other games take forward. But it's also, like, it's such an interesting thing. And, like, I have a friend who's a really good streamer who does mapless playthroughs. Every time he plays a game, he plays it with the map, without using the map. Or no fast travel, no map, no nothing, right? And he did a playthrough of this with no map, and I seen that he was doing that, and I was so, for the first time, like, every single other game that I've seen him play, it was like a really cool thing that he was doing. And I forget his actual username. I call him Nami. I'll look him up real quick. But with every other game that I've seen him play, it was like a really cool thing that he was doing this mapless playthrough. But then when he played this, his name is Nam of the Norse. A-N-N-A-M of the Norse. Every time that I've seen him do this playthrough, like, it's always been a really cool thing. But then I seen him do it of this game, and I was so legitimately disappointed, because, like, the map is by far the coolest part of this game. And by playing this game without using the map, at least for your first playthrough, it really ruins that kind of magic of the exploration of this game. You know what I mean? Spoke about this last time you played Elden Ring. It was about this far too. The Circle of Life. It was not about this far. He started playing this game much after me, I believe, and it would have been way further into the game. It would have been closer to the end of my playthrough of the first time. Hey, man.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Sure.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised, only none of them are particularly great.
What do you got? Pebble, Arc, and Starlight. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys, even during the blackest of nights. I feel like I've read this before. Sojourns underground or imprisonment in jail. The stars are never far from the sorcerer's side. I can never get over it being the word jail being spelled so ungodly wrong. Granted to sorcerers who depart the academy. This one we've read, and I know we've read Pebble.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity.
Excuse me? Mommy?
Oh, right.
Sorry. Mommy?
I can tell you what I know
Mommy?
about this place.
Sorry. Mommy?
That should help a bit. You
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
see
Quack.
to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
I was saying, Quack, that you're wrong. It would have happened way further in on my playthrough, because he started playing the game way after me. So I think that when I mentioned him playing this without map, it would have been way later. I think you are misremembering. But, that being said, we have gotten to this point of the game 6 hours earlier than I did the first time I played this game. And the first time that I played this game, I didn't do the side quests in the way that I'm doing them now. So, it could be possible that I'm misremembering because of the time difference, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have mentioned him playing the game until way later, because he started way after me. And also, on top of that, I wasn't looking at anybody playing this game. So, it would have happened way later.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Sunn. Well, that is something. Sunn was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Sunn was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Sunn would never do such things.
I've definitely mentioned Nami before. He's a good guy, and very interesting stream. But I'm just saying that it wasn't at this point of the game where I mentioned it because he started after me. He started playing way after I did. But he's done a bunch. He did Red Dead. He's done both Breath of the Wild and not Twilight, Jesus Christ, Tears of the Kingdom. At this point, he's done a bunch of games. Nami does specifically first playthroughs, but without a map. That's like his whole thing. Hello. Hi. Hey. No thanks. I ain't buying. No, thank you. Twilight and Twilight. I couldn't get past it. But that's like his whole thing. I believe that's how he got partnered too, because it's such an interesting idea. And every time I've seen him do it, it's such like it's a really cool thing that he does that. But the only time I've ever been like, oh, I wish you weren't doing that, was this game. Because this game is just so... The map is such a big part of the playthrough. Scroll. Is that in here? No. Is it a key item? Scroll of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, the Glintstone Sorcerer's place to study. Can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries. Great Glintstone Shard and Swift Glintstone Shard. I might be able to give that to Thops up there, but I think I'm going to give it to Selen instead. I could actually loot off of those guys that you guys summoned? That's crazy. Also, hi Via, how are you? How you doing? How's your week? He watches the entirety of Twilight Princess. No. I don't know. I always thought it was an interesting idea. I don't like doing fast traveling games, but for the most part. But speaking of fast traveling games, where are my runes? I see that I'm missing them. Are they not on my map? I don't know. Where are those? Chad, do you see them? Do you see the runes? Yeah, I don't see him. I've been thinking about making the soy point emote a sub emote so that it can be used on Twitch wide. But then it wouldn't be able to be zero width, and I feel like that takes away from the emote. Whoa! This is less than helpful. Ooh. Am I stuck? No, I'm good. Jeez. Oh my god. Hello. I'm just gonna leave my runes behind. I can get more. Still in DC Hell. Arkham Knight is very good. And I'm very gay. Also, my grandma is 88 tomorrow, and I have a plant event on Saturday. Then I'm going to a bookstore opening. What's a plant event? And also, I cleaned my room, and now my back hurts. You okay? Did someone say fast travel? Tried. Yeah, I usually don't use fast travel that much. But like my whole thing is like story. Like I just want story in games. Like that's my niche, is like I play and put a focus on story in games. Sometimes fast travel makes that story aspect better. I think it's boring to watch me run across the map back and forth when I could just go there. So like, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather do the fast travel thing and just progress the story and continue the story, you know? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Like that guy that Acid posted in the Discord earlier today. I follow him on Twitter. His name's Shindigs. He's a really cool guy. Sorry, I shouldn't presume. They post a lot of like highlights of people's cool stuff that they have on their stream. I've never been featured, but one day I will. And the thing that I don't like about their stream is that when they have redeems like they do for Helldivers, it interrupts the entirety of the gameplay. It covers the entire screen. Everything is interrupted. The audience can't see. Like, I don't like that kind of stuff. And it's personal preference. I'm not saying that their stream is bad. It's good. It's just not my thing. So, like, everything that I have on my stream is, like, non-interruptive to the vast degree, you know? If it is, it's short or it costs a lot because I want you guys to be able to focus on the game as much as you're able to focus on me, you know?
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
And eye mustache. Yes, please. Ooh, an S-Dock. Maybe. Maybe later. We need to go. Let's get the map first. Hi. Oh, there's, okay. Little freaks. It's just a plan thing, gonna learn some things, cool. I'm okay, and I'm not okay physically because my spine is a slinky. You taking any meds? I'm slowly getting more social and really enjoying these little events I get to go to. Hell yeah. Lots of local businesses. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Once I get my job, I won't have time to watch stream or type much. That's not true. That depends on the job. We need to go up this way. Last event I went to, I found a cute little shop that makes all of their own pastries and bread. I'm going to try to go back and get some bread this weekend. Pretty much all of the jobs that I'm looking at are 9 to 5. That's still not true. That still depends on the job. I work it 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Hello. Bless Dolly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have things to improve my flask? Oh, right. I just got some. Yeah. I remember. I'm working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. I don't remember the rest. My favorite Dolly Parton is when it's slowed down. Yeah, I don't know, Quack. It depends on the job. Depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what you want. I don't need to fight these guys. Don't be so glass half empty. You want to come by for streams, you come by for streams. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm fine. Never coming back. I'll be free falling. I mean, if that's what you want. It's up to you. Content is here for you. You're the one that chooses to consume it. Tree spear. Man. Going all wee woo wah woo today. That's alright. It happens. It is what it is. They're so quiet. G'day, how are you? How you doing? Oh. I'm minorly zooming. I got a little bit of the zoomies. Just minor zoomies. Just a little zoomies. We dabble with the zoomies. That's a dog. Hey, Bola, how you doing? It's the dog. This is fine. It's not. Good, how are y'all? I'm doing good. How have the streams been, Kay? You guys know that Kay is also a streamer, and you can go follow them right now. Oh. Smashed my thumb in a safe at work, but otherwise, I'm in one piece. One piece. Did you break it? Mount, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us unto the maiden our eye. Okay. Hey, man. Don't want no trouble. Oh. I'm two-dimensional. Yoink. Sir? Sir. Rude. Yoink. Oh, there's a dead grafted dude here. Yoink. Hi. Hello. No, thank you. I'm not buying what you're selling. Yoink. No, thanks. No, thank you. I'm gonna pass. You still following me? You good? I think I'm good. That's a rock lobster over there. God damn. I also have some news from work that's exciting. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I kind of know where I'm going. A little. Vaguely. Mushroom. Oh, hi. This is a different dog. Okay. For those of you that don't know, I am not allowed to kill dogs in video games. In real life, on the other hand, I'm 2 down. Let's go. Hey, Ace, how are you? Excuse me, sir. I said I'm not allowed to kill dogs in games. You're welcome. What was that about real life? Huh? I don't recall. What a joke to come into. How you doing, Ace? I don't want to be here. I wanted to be in the Purified Ruins. I found that on accident. That's for later. What could I do? 5. Earlier, Ace, Croissant was talking about leaving us forever. My room is hot, but other than that, your streamer's hot. Going with her? Okay. Happening again. Not again. What streamer? Your favorite one? I didn't find what I was expecting to find. To tell you the truth. Hey, Farm, how you doing? Well, this is good. This is fine. Here maybe? Reary grape. 2 fingers heirloom. I'll show you the two fingers heirloom. Be Sunn. Talisman engraved with the legend of the two fingers raises faith. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wiggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. Dude, he's not here. The asshole. Been here, I just have to refresh every 10 minutes because my shit internet. Have you considered a VPN? Or Ethernet? Or murder? One my job agency recommended me to. It's all poo-poo caca. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Just pass it through, don't mind me. Nothing to worry about. Okay. So now that we have the grape that I was looking for. That was my whole goal of going there. Oh, Grace. I do a new thing where I walk for 30 minutes during my nightly stream, so I'm gonna do that when my room cools down a bit more. Give a treadmill in your room. This marks Melania's southward march. The blades of Mikola and her clean rotten knights grant her wings never to be clipped. So she marched from here to the south to around here, where she fought Godric, and he kneeled and then retreated back to his castle, and then she continued to march over here to fight Radon here. Hi, Weeby, how are you? How you doing? How you doing? However, now that I have these grapes, these eyeball-like grapes, or these grape-like eyeballs, rather, I don't recall where to go. I know that it is around here. I don't know where. Oh, there she is.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. May the blessing of the...
Okay. So there's some dudes that are walking up maybe comparable to this ghost dude right here, that are also giving her grapes, not just me. I'm not the only one. Huh. Destroyed version of the things we seen in Caelid. That's cool. And dead puppets and stuff. Oh, there's like a full-on war happening over here. No money for monthly VPN payments. I would have to make holes in the wall to get Ethernet to my room. Cats wouldn't eat it if you disciplined them when they tried, but also, a little tiny hole that's like that big, or not even like that big, isn't really that big of a deal to lead an Ethernet cable. I have one right back here. You can also buy, I don't know if they would be called, they're not outlet covers because they're not covering an outlet, but like an outlet cover, but with like a square hole in it, where you could lead the Ethernet cable to, and it looks better than just a hole. Love Elden Ring so much, but every time stream ends, my brain deletes all Elden Ring info. If you came at the beginning of stream, you would have heard a recap. You can also watch. Need to go this way-ish. Eventually. I stopped posting the recaps because nobody watched them. If you weren't late, I would have been on time. I don't know how that makes sense. You can also watch the recap of the previous VOD. My parents' house, and they said no. That's a shame. At 10, you weren't here, so I put on another episode of The Resident. What's The Resident? Doctor TV show? Okay. How long do Ethernet cables get? I have a 50-foot one connecting my PC to the router, or modem rather. Most of which is coiled underneath a cupboard, I guess. I don't know. Awning? Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Thing. It's coiled underneath a thing. Well, slow motion. Ooh, I'm gonna get ya. I got him. Gonna pick up this item. Smithing stones. A momentary speed. Constant slow motion. Hi, Ace Angel. How are you? Where's the cave? There it is. Heavy door. How you doing? You sound like the Dark Soul rock things that go, hello. Hello. Oh, you mean Hawkeye Go? The person in Dark Souls that voices the stones. Cotton Eye Joe? No, that's racist. I was talking about Hawkeye Go. The person who made and voices those things in Dark Souls. In this one, they're prattling Pete's. And it's a reference to Berserk. But they sound different. Instead, they sound like this. The game I've been waiting on for over a year came out, and it's just as good as I was hoping for. What game is that? So cryptic. Pick up my stick. That sounds like an innuendo. Oh. Here's a prediction for the end of this, crypt. Oh, I got a lantern. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. There we go. Now we can see better. Whoa! See, I would have walked off that if I couldn't see. Think about it. Oh, that's pain. Hi. I have big arrows in me. Big ol' arrows. Who's laughing? Who did that? Was that you? Yeah. A troll? This is an omen. They are people born with horns, and they are not looked kindly upon in the lands between, and you can see the horns that were growing out of them were forcefully cut off of them. An extremely painful process that 90% of omen don't survive. Those are horns that were forcefully cut off of him. Yeah. People are very kind to the omen. Then you killed him? Well, he attacked me. And by attacked me, I mean, kind of didn't attack me. I kind of hit him first. Like this guy. Hey, Ryo, how you doing? Hello, Whimsy, how you doing? How was Persona 5? Earlier today. You guys know that Whimsy also streams. Also, so does Ace and also Chai. They also stream. You should follow all of these people. Croissant also streams sometimes, but she's never going to stream ever again. And Ace streams. Ace Queen streams once in the Blue Moon. Yeah. Did I miss anybody? Dude was here earlier. Dude wants to stream more. Yeah. Wah. It's good now that I am home. Good. That's a trap. Rude. Ooh. Oh, hi. Okay, that was only mostly death. Okay. Well, gee. Look at me, I'm a gamer. I'm a naked gamer. Excuse me while I re-equip my pumpkin. I don't need the rest. The rest is just details. Fuck. Does that only change my head hair? Oh, that's lame. I was hoping to change my body hair. There we go. Scythe. Alright, hey God. Un momento. Just 1 second. You've transed my gender? My gender has been transed? Ow. I mean, you can bump my request by commenting on it. This is where I was. My head's been bigged. I see. So that was back there. That leads back down to where we were. And this was just loot. Okay. Oh, hey, worm. Worm dead. I got a rune fragment for that. I'll use a key for this. Another worm! And my skin's blue. Hey, guys. Nox Mirror Helm. That's wrong. So anyways, helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass, one among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. So, hang on, I'll re-equip my other stuff too, real quick. Okay. We've been here already. Yeah, I'm a little lost. Did I go up this way? Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Did I go all the way this way? Oh, this is where I was. I went in a circle. Oh, okay. Maybe there's like an illusionary wall? Man. I gotta be missing something right now. I think I figured it out. I had to go down. Earlier when I accidentally almost dropped off, or rather, when I almost accidentally dropped off, that's how English works. That was the correct solution. Oh my god, that was... Okay. Alright. They gave me 2 name tags? Why 2? Okay, back down we go. Hey, man. No, thank you. Okay, alright, okay. One has my last name on it, one's just my first, and they put my preferred name on my name tag. I do like knowing, okay, that's cool. That's cool, dude. Okay, this is the run. God, you hurt my bones. Jesus Christ. There's a second one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey, homie. Was not expecting that to hit me. Peek into the veil. Hi. I hate exercising so much. Anything else except maths? I would rather be pulling out my fucking toenails toe by toe. Alright? Like, I'd rather be doing anything. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, we got one. Fuck. Okay. Got it. Jesus Christ. Okay. It was all worth it. I got a prattling P for the word wonderful. You kidding me? 100% worth it. Drew, you wait. We'll feel this next year. I don't know what that means. I actually enjoy exercising. I wish I were you. I just want to be jacked without the effort. Chad, I think I'm going to take steroids. I'm going to get big titties. Why is this one missing health? What? I've never had parents or friends that were into exercising, so I don't really know how one does it. Yeah. I just kind of lift weights. And sometimes walk a little. You let someone steal your kill and you took the credit. I'll gladly take the assists. Thank you very much. That's my job. That's my role to this team, is to take assists. I'm gonna kill this guy praying. That's what you get for believing in God! Oh God. Oh God. I'm becoming a believer. He kicked me in my fucking chin. Okay. I-framed. Not really. Just poised through it, I guess. Would be the word. I don't know. Eh. How are you still alive? Homie! I could have flicked sand in your eye and you would have died. Alright. I just want to go back to my old weight health to maintain it. I don't want to be supermodel or ripped. I want to be jacked. I learned that if I exercise, I can possibly lose titty fat. And a gym membership is cheaper than top surgery. I mean, yeah. Never ends with this guy. Never does. How you doing, Keon? How is Supermarket Sim? I will say I will say I have a hard time exercising at home. I have to be at the gym. Something about the environment changes how I feel. Interesting. That costs too much money. No thanks. You believed that's how? True. Did you guys know that the term jacked became a thing because Jack from Titanic would have lived if he had more muscle? True false fact? Hell yeah. That's a good false fact right there. That's a good false fact. I think he actually would have died faster, right? Because, like, if you have less fat, then you, like, fat gives heat, right? That's why, like, you eat in, like, winter and stuff. Like, that's, like, why the solstice is a thing. Like, you eat and, like, you gain body fat, which in turn keeps you warmer, right? So if you're jacked, I think you lose body heat faster, making it so that you die quicker. So maybe the real false fact is that Jack was too jacked, which made him die to the cold faster. Think about it. Old Fang. A person with significant amount of lean body mass, particularly muscle, has an advantage in the cold. Oh! Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. Huh. Because muscle generates heat better. Oh. So basically you want either high body mass from weight or you want either high body mass from fat or high body mass from muscle. Low body mass is what gives you the disadvantage, I guess would be it. Yeah, being thin. Debbie's doomed. Hello. Well, that was one. One. Worms! He killed the worms! How dare you? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yep. Calm down. Okay. I rolled way too early. That is an insta-kill. Okay. 3. Okay. Dead. How am I alive? I don't understand how much damage that does. I don't get it. Well. 4. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I missed my shot, but... What the fuck? There we go. 5. Jeez. Easiest boss in the, the hardest boss in the game right there. That game, that boss was so hard. That boss was so difficult. Man, that was an undertaking. So there's dudes that, like, early on, there's, like, ghosts that are like, ooh, to be buried with the Erd tree. Supposedly, to have your body, entwined with the Erd tree, this is like a hero's burial. You're, like, finally given rest. Now, I don't know if they still do this now that the rune of death has been plucked out of the Elden Ring. My thought would be, like, because we just got that Kaiden warrior, right? We got this one. Spirit of a mercenary belonging to a horse-riding folk skillfully uses a massive blade made for dismounting other riders and enhances his already considerable strength with war cries. The sellswords of Kaiden made their prowess known on countless battlefields. So, like, maybe this was, like, a legendary, heroic Kaiden warrior who was buried here with the Erd tree, and his soul lives on, but his body is dead. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This looks like an orgy gone wrong. What else is death? But an orgy gone wrong. Think about it. 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 Heaven and hell are just two different orgies. There is no good or evil. There is only orgy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. True. It is known. It is known. Yeah, maybe I should rewatch the entirety of Game of Thrones. But, like, can I handle that disappointment again? You know? Where am I going? What am I doing? My hype emote is my oldest emote. I wonder if I should kill it. You can get it remade. Get a new version of it. The same style and format, but done by a different artist. You know, freshen it up. You know, good. I don't think it's a bad emote. It's a good emote. You know. Okay. Where am I? There's Raya Lucaria up there, right? No, it's something else. That's Raya Lucaria. Is this the path? Yes, it is. Yes. This is the map that I got. Hello. Wah. Here's an Everjail. I kind of vaguely know what I have to do right now for a side quest. Like, side quests in general, I kind of vaguely know what I gotta do. Here's what we're gonna do. Is that why Lulu's always cold? She ain't got no muscle. She gotta get jacked. All right, here's what's gonna happen. We gotta take an ad break. Those guys aren't following me, right? We gotta take an ad break. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start the prediction now. Get in on the prediction, and then when we come back, it was bad timing. When we come back, we will do this Everjail, okay? Okay. You've entered that prediction because we're gonna fight in this Everjail. Also, hi Beal, how are you? Hello, Aiden, Thief of Fire. Aiden? Adan? Adon? I don't know. Huh. That's a ball. Oh, I mean, you just threw a ball at me. Homie, that's another ball. First try. That was just a dude. And in turn, I got a ball. Oh. That dude gave me a ball. 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 Thank you for the 8 months, ball. D. How you doing, dog? This legendary incantation is one of several that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. Releases a ball of raging fire said to be inhabited by a fell god. the fireball floats towards enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Arganthy, what a name, the chief guardian of flame, had kept this incantation a well-kept secret until it was stolen by Adon. The fell god still lurks within the fire giant. 5 and lurking, thank you for the lurk. My taxes are done, baby! The $11,000 I paid in taxes was me overpaying by about $400. I just had a stroke. I'm getting $400 back because I'm my own business. I'm my own boss. I don't get it back. It just gets taken out of quarterly taxes, so I pay less for the first month. What a life I live. What a life. What a life. Cool, dog. Who's that? Oh, is that down? Oh. Can I go back this way? Or is this the end of this? Ah, yeah, it's the end. Okay. How'd your taxes go? I had a lot of write-offs this year because I bought the gaming PC this year. Or last year, I guess. So I ended up making $30. Most of the time when people do their taxes, like, they either pay a bunch of money or they get hundreds of dollars back. I got $30. Yeah. I was like, all right. Okay. I'll take it. It ain't nothing. Enjoy the Taco Bell? Basically, yeah. It's like, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about it. Good shit. At least I didn't have to pay. Yeah. And this year I filed differently from last year. Because last year I think I legitimately did it wrong. But it's okay. I didn't get in trouble, so who cares? This year I filed correctly. Which I think is the reason I got money back at all. So. Now, if you asked me to explain how I filed, I don't remember. But I did it right. Yeah, I mean, I know in Australia the taxes are basically done for you. Because they know how much you make. Like, you don't have to do anything. And I imagine that's how it's like in most places. I think America's just dumb when it comes to a lot of things. But, this particularly. Oh, this is an interesting little lore bit, chat. Hang on. So look at this guy's chat. Hang on, I gotta kill all his friends. Hang on. So remember a while ago I said that... It was a long time ago at this point, so I doubt most of you remember. In all of the Soulsborne games, there is a common thread where, and honestly, not even the Soulsborne games, this is also just like a thing in history, like folklore and stuff. When you blind yourself in different ways, you gain a new perspective, in a way. You begin seeing things that you previously wouldn't see in that way. You begin seeing beyond the veil, in a way. These guys, you can see that they're not blind like people that we've seen so far, right? They don't have... Oh, there you go. They don't have, like, bindings over their eyes where they can't see. Instead, they have these thorned crowns, very biblical, thorned crowns that are bound over their eyes, poking out their eyes. This was a punishment done by the greater will, the greater order, America's order. This was a punishment done to criminals who this is how they got punished, right? Now, a side effect of this that America didn't foresee is that they would gain vision otherwise. They would gain a vision outside of the perspective of the greater will. And what they seen was kind of, what they were able to see was this fell god that we're referencing. The fell god that the giants worshipped, which we will talk about much later. And if I could turn this guy over, which it doesn't seem like I can. Hang on, I got it. Okay, I can't turn him over. We'll find another one. You can see on their chest plate, they have a face. And that face is supposed to represent both the giants and this fell god. Here's another one right here. Now, the fact that they're down here is of greater importance because you can see... whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Torrent. You can see... that's Lucaria, the place we're going. Then up there you can see our big city that we're heading to, that I don't remember the name of. And then behind it you can kind of see a little bit right now of the mountains. That's a volcano. You can kind of see behind that city there's mountains, and that's where the giants are. So the fact that these dudes are down here all the way from the mountains kind of means something, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that they were able to get all the way down here kind of means that, in a way, it seems that the greater will's defenses are lesser, you know? Since the shattering, maybe? They're not doing as good of a job of holding back the people who have this fire magic given to them by this fell god. You can see that guy had the chest plate that had the face on it. We'll learn more about the fell god stuff later. But, like, that's a little bit of, like, a detail of another one of these outer gods that the game doesn't really tell you about until near the end of the game. But knowing it now gives a lot more weight to these people being here, you know what I mean? Prayer Book of the Fire Monks who come from the mountaintops of the giants far to the north. Can be given to a learned cleric to access the following incantations. O Flame, Surge, O Flame. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you don't need this kind of lore to play the game. You can play the game without knowing this stuff. Easy peasy, no problem. You know, it's not really that big of a deal. This isn't, like, a game-breaking thing to know. But it adds a little bit of weight to these people being here, that they were able to go all the way down from the mountaintops to here, when the mountaintops that they originate from is blocked off by the city where the Greater Will and the Golden Order are, you know? But, yeah, first time through, you don't really notice this kind of stuff because you don't know it. Like, the game doesn't tell you any of this stuff until, like, near the end of the game. But that's another example of one of these outer gods existing. You know, like, we know about the Greater Will, and that's an outer god. But now we're learning about... maybe I should go over here and get this map. Yeah. But now we're learning about... we learned about the Greater Will, which is, like, the main outer god of this world, and, like, what's kind of controlling everything right now. But there's a lot of other things in play. We've heard about the Formless Mother, who is a god of blood. We've learned about the Fell God. We've learned about a god of fury, a fury god. Or, you know, there's a bunch of other outer gods that are like a massive proponent of this game. that the game doesn't really discuss in greater detail. Simply because it doesn't need to until it does. With the greater will being the main god, that's just kind of the main discussion surrounding the game. Yeah. The fuck was that? Cool. Okay. Now we have the northern map. You can kind of see how it's starting to branch out and kind of form the trunk of the world. And that's why, like, I say that this is a game about trees. It's just a map as well. Of, like, it's starting to expand and branch out. All the way to here, which is the upper limit of where we can go. Now, give me a second. Exercise done? Hell yeah. Now, give me a second. I need to verify that we're not passing anything by, because I know there's a lot of stuff to do here. And I only know from my dome where maybe 2 of them are, so I'm going to check real quick, okay? Okay, so we have a couple things to the west. But more importantly, we have a summon sign somewhat nearby. It said before the bridge drops off. Now, that could mean 2 things. This is a bridge leading up to the town. Oh, maybe it means this bridge. Maybe it's right here. Because this is a bridge before the drop-off, right? So maybe it means that. Did it say entrance or not? Hang on. Hey, guide. Hey, guide. Red summon sign, main academy gate. Whatever, we could check here too. Let's go. Got too many things, chat. So many side quests in this game. Let's go to. Let's handle the west first. So this is the Academy Gate town. So it's this way. That's south. This way. Big map, much game? Yeah. Over here somewhere. We have to do a little scope. This is a quest that I've never done. So this one I don't know. It says northwest, so it should be this one. This is a quest that I've never done. How was the... This is one of the quest lines that I've never done. So that's why I have to like look at the thing so much, is because I have no idea where this one is. Your head a clam? We're a pumpkin. Pumpkin head. Okay. Now we're a big pumpkin head. Right in the flowussy. What'd you get for dinner? Remember that these guys were blue and had those, like, glintstone stuff. It'll be relevant later. Okay. So, I don't know how far away this is. Northwestish from Academy Gate. Could just be, like, this building over here. Maybe. Temple Quarter. Look at this guy. Go around and shit. Pardon me. Nice. We're also going 100% cashless within the next year or a few. Boomers are going to be panicking. We're going to embrace fucking cryptocurrency. Yeah, I might have gone too far. Cash is dead. Yeah, let's all embrace Dogecoin. Maybe up here instead. I don't know, it feels weird for an objective to be, like, not at a location, you know? This is like an objective in a side quest. This is something that like, we need to do to progress this side quest. So it seems weird that they would have a side quest not in an area of somewhat note. This isn't what I was looking for. Hey, man.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
It didn't seem right.
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
I'm gonna change something around in our settings real quick. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Maybe like right there.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Thank you.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
What? You're what?
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The Tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them. Be sure to try that finger. I'm quite certain.
Okay. He's offering you to diddle a finger. Hello. Missed. He's strong. That's how I'm gonna appear at Drew's home for his reckoning. I'm gonna emerge from the bathtub with a knife. I've played Visage. I know how that goes. Okay. That guy is not nice. Yeah, I have lore in relation to him, but I think I'm gonna hold it back till later. Unless we find an item that explains it. A lot of places do a lot of things better than America, but America is so up its own ass about everything that we refuse to take any ideas from anywhere else. We refuse to acknowledge that somewhere else had an idea that was better than our initial idea that we had 200 years ago, you know? There we go. Easy peasy, first try. I might have given the lore that I was looking for. That's probably these, yeah? Blood-slick roses that bloom in blood-soaked soil, particularly beloved by those who serve the Lord of Blood. Glory to his inevitable reign. Who the fuck? Hey. But no, I don't want to share the lore that I had. So I'll share a little bit. That guy right there who just murdered the fuck out of me repeatedly is a recruiter. Similar to how Vare is a recruiter. Except he's really bad at his job because instead of recruiting me, he just killed me over and over again. He's just really bad at his job. Taking the boomer stance on this one, I don't think we should be getting rid of cash. I don't know if we should be getting rid of cash, but I think we should be getting rid of checks. I think checks shouldn't exist anymore. I think it should be just either credit or credit, debit, or cash. These personal checks? Just checks in general, honestly. I don't know. Maybe for, like, business and stuff, checks are useful, but, like, in general, any opportunity where you could use a check, you should probably use credit instead, or debit instead. You know? Aim at that guy. Can't? Okay. Hang on, maybe I need a bow. I don't have one. There we go. Cool. My earbud just died. I forgot to swap it during the pee break. Okay, maybe I didn't go northwest enough for the side quest that I was actually looking for. I don't know. When I graduated college, I had to go through a huge ordeal with my bank to get it converted from child to my own personal account. I hate dealing with banks. I mean, there's a reason why they cause a lot of the giant economic crises that are happening in the world. So. Car wash competition? I might have to look up the location of this thing that I'm... Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. You're not what I was looking for, but I'll do it. Prediction. I can't believe I survived to that. Surviving with 1 pixel of health. And getting hit by that every time. Right in the eyeball. Easy peasy. Hey Andy, how you doing? Alright. I didn't need more than the 1 pixel of health. All right. 1! How you doing, Andy? Inclusivity? Yeah? What? I died. 1. I got pretty close, though. For a boss that I didn't even mean to fight. Uno momento. The entirety of chat is cute. Every single one of you, cute. Why can't I summon my horse? Is my game broken? I cannot do anything? Interesting. What an interesting bug I've encountered. Maybe you're slowly getting invaded, but I can't access any. Oh, there it goes. My Y button isn't working. Okay. Maybe now? No. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna reboot the game real quick. Hey, Robotic, how you doing? This is the nicest Drew's ever been to us. Don't get used to it, bucko. Hey, buddy. Burritos are overrated. I don't believe in this. I don't stand with Andy on... I don't stand with Andy. I take back what I said. Burritos properly rated. I always want a burrito. This is attempt 2, by the way. Burritos are like a little packet of fun. Also known as cocaine. Cocaine and burritos are the same thing. That's really what I'm saying. Huh. This dude just casted a spell out of his mouth. They use their tongue to fucking spellcast. What's your favorite food, Andy? we're a little outside of our, oh, I'll just chill. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be alive. Rats. Don't do it! I can't believe I dodged that. I like to imagine that in order to cast spells with his tongue, he has to like, he has to, you know how like some spells in like D&D and stuff, like they require symbols to cast, as in or not symbols, I forget the word. It's like they require like you to make a symbol with your hand or something, or like that kind of thing. I'm just gonna take it. Like you have to do a little symbol with your hand in order to cast it. Somatic, that's the word I was looking for. I like to imagine that in order to cast this spell, he has to make a somatic symbol with his tongue, and it looks like a ninjutsu kind of thing. So it's good. Then it shoots out of his mouth. Like that's what I imagine. That was attempt 3. Yeah, 3. That was attempt 3. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to do little ninjutsus. Yeah, somatic was what I was looking for. I couldn't think of the word. And now we have the glintstone key. Not what I was looking for, though. I think I might need to look this one up. Fucking weeb. What did I say that was weeby there? Even this is pretty. Can we get more sky? What? 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 This area is very blue because of the glintstone stuff. Yeah. Rude. Okay. So he's somewhere in here. Maybe.
Lanya. Oh, Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Where are you? Where are you? Where'd he go? I heard, but I didn't see. Oh, there you are. Gee. Okay, give me a second, Andy, okay?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow Tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dielos, swear to deliver the message. They laid the tale of House... I, Dielos, swear...
Dialos is a dude that we met in the Round Table Hold, and he was like, yo, if you find Lanya, let me know. And then, and now we found him in Liurnia. This is like a super secret, like, not secret, but hard to find, because, like, why would you be here? Side quest. So this is Dialos. We talked to him before. Here he is. Take his pants. I could kill him. We're not gonna. Now that we've done that, he shall now move... back to the round table. Okay. Let's go back to the round table, which is fine because we needed to go back there for a couple reasons anyways, and I forgot. Something tells me his name is Dialos, and maybe he is sworn to deliver a message. I mean, his full name is Dialos Hoslow. And his family has a message that's written in blood. Okay? Like, it's written in blood, okay? It's the history. It's who they are. It's got blood. Hey, man.
You again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir. Found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount...
Don't worry, he'll say that 50 more times.
Old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of House...
Cool. We still need to go talk to Gorank. I forgot to do it. Hey, homie.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Oh, he praying. We need to upgrade this a couple more times. Okay, so we need a Grave Glovewort 4. What you praying to, homie?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
What was that prayer, homie?
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, Tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Okay. Didn't hear what you said, but that's fine. Upgrade this again. Good, lay down emote on his anvil. I don't have one. I don't have one. I can do this. Yeah, so that's the best I got. He's hammering my nuts, but he's got to go through my head first. My big-ass pumpkin head. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want your fucking blessing again. That blessing made me die to dragons. That 1 pixel of health saved me. I can give you my stuff.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Before I give him the prayer book, think of the follow, Andy. I stream every Thursday through Sunday at 10 p.m. EST. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do a bunch of events, a bunch of content on different platforms. You don't need to worry about any of it. Just join the Discord, Andy. If you join the Discord, you can keep up with everything that I'm doing everywhere. because I post schedules and events and so on and so forth, so you can just keep up with everything in one place, all right? That's it. Name one event. In 2 days, we're doing a great emote war where we're going to be removing a bunch of emotes off of 7TV. In, I think, 2 weeks, we're doing the Itch.io show. In 3 weeks, I think, maybe 4, we're doing Movie Game Monthly. And, like, I got a bunch of stuff. Nose Purge in a couple days. Really, 1 day now. Yeah. There you go, buddy.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Should have gave it to the other guy.
May the Golden Order shine.
Wait, I could read these.
Further, I can happily spare them.
Incantation originating from a sinister prophecy. Momentarily sparks flame. I don't care about that part. The Flame of Ruin is anathema? Anathema? Nobody did the link. We usually do the link. Nobody did the link. Nobody did the link. The Flame of Ruin is anathema to the Erd Tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. The giant's flame still smolders upon the distant northern mountaintop. The fire monks are its guardians. Same thing. The giant's flame is the Flame of Ruin, capable of burning the Erd Tree. And so following the war against the giants, its ruinous blaze was sealed, and guardians were appointed to watch over it.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay. Now we've done that, we need to go... I had one other thing to do. Oh, I need to go to Sunn.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Yeah, I got these scrolls for you.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons.
Got her grippers out.
Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Sorcery of the Crystal Cater. A group of sorcerers who pursue the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in the faint cogitation of the Crystallians. Taught to the Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy for their brain. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what it taught. Alright, anyways. Get them fingies. Toes? Toesies? Toesy woesies? Okay. We did that, and then we got the dude from the west. We talked to Vare. We talked to Dialos. What else we got? Oh, I know what we could do real quick. Here, let's go back here. Yeah. There's a couple things that we could do real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a bunch of dead puppets here. They're fighting a war. Oh, guys. Why are you fighting me? There's a bunch of dudes right in front of you. Are they fighting faster now? Some of them are, it looks like. 3 souls, yeah. I have 24,000. I should probably spend those. Fighting so fast. Hey, Doggo, how you doing? And how you doing, Medi? Hi. Lucerne. Oh. Large lad. Fight those guys. No. Fight these guys. Get him! Good job! You're getting it! Oh! Wow, you have a lot of health. Okay. Cool. Well, he's a large lad. Is your fence okay? Oh, I had a tree fall on our fence. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Good night, Ryan. I love you. Mwah. Real sweet. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the game plan. I walk forward, this guy will be summoned, right? And then he'll, like, run down here and start fighting these guys. Which will make it so that I don't have to fight him. For as long. Think about it. Think about it. It's a genius plan. It's a genius plan. It's like, they're gonna damage him, and then I don't have to do much. You know what I mean? He's just gonna die. He's just gonna die. Or he'll come fight me all the way back here. It's possible. The tree lifted the area around the fence as it fell. That's wild. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you weren't sitting on the fence, as you're common to do. I know you like how the fence feels on your butt. Your Marcus Sim is going pretty good, I feel. Nice and mindless. Hi. No thank you. No thank you, big ball man. It's time that I enter the fray. Man, you have so much health. Ooh. Guys? Okay. Maybe you're just weak. It's always possible. Testicle jump scare, basically. Basically. If it spawns another one, I'm not fighting it. I need that to be known. That if that's something that happens right now, I'm not fighting it. Hey, man. Raya Lucaria. Hollowed hole dedicated to the study of magic. Oh, it's gone. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Huh. Play that funky music, white balls. Play that funky music right. Play that funky music, white balls. Toot on that horn till you play that fucking music, make it down. Why don't ghosts sound normal? Plainest? You'd be a really good player in D&D one day, Keon. Hey, it's her!
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light.
I don't think I have any.
And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I don't have any right now, but I'll find some.
Is someone there?
I think I wrote down where they were.
Shabiri grapes in your possession to me. I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I will, but I gotta find some, buddy. Just for later? Okay. There might be some nearby, but I don't think she's gonna move, so it's fine. Last time I met her, there was like grapes like right down the hall, so it's like, I imagine there's probably some nearby, but I don't know where. People like grapes. I'm not gonna do a prediction for this one because we've already fought this boss and it's pretty easy. Where'd you go? Like, finding the boss is a harder mission than fighting the boss. Where'd you go? Okay. Where'd they go? What the fuck? The dude disappeared. Yeah, maybe he went out to get some grapes. What the fuck? And then by calling him easy, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy. Ass. That's fair. Oh, again? Okay. I like grape juice, but I'm not fond of the texture of grapes. You just reminded me of a singular line from the hit game Civilization 6, where Sean Bean goes, "I'm fond of pigs." I think I just lost like 25,000 souls because I didn't level up. Forgot. It's fine. Would you ever consider a no Estus flask run? No, I'm not really a challenge run person. Not my thing. Redoing the same shit over and over again seems mind-numbing. You're a tiny man? Oh my god, I am! I am! Always have been. Where'd you go? There you are. Mighty Moose, how you doing? A little too aggressive there. I had to dissect a cow eyeball once in high school, and it turns out the middle of an eyeball is super hard, like was marble-like. Just like me. Once again, where the fuck? Where the fuck? There you are. There's no water here. Oh, okay. Hi. I've never seen this move before. I have 200 hours in this game, and I don't think I've ever seen that move. It'd be a mariner, more like labia marinara. Right. Okay. Yeah, this might be my favorite place in the whole game. Garberg.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Sure.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, Cos. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, Cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum. We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
Man. Yeah, I didn't get the thing that I thought I would get. Some dudes squiggling around over here. All of them friendly, by the way. Don't need to fight these guys. Have I ever read Michaela's Lily to y'all? I don't know if I have. I called you wrinkly and old. Well, we are aged. We are an aged character, I think is what it's called. A delicate water lily of unalloyed gold that has started to fade and wilt. Material used for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. A flower signifying faith in the halig tree. Thought to be beloved by Empyrean Michaela for his youth. In his youth. Little thing. Not trying to sell you potatoes. Potentate. Potentate? Are you the new potentate? I think maybe I can talk to him again.
Oh! Hello again, Cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, Cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome. Go on, Kaz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, Kaz. Who knows?
Okay.
Do a flip!
Mushroom.
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Go on, Cos. Ritual pot. Interestingly, there's Eye of Yellow here, which is a flower that is usually only by people that are infected by, or not infected, but worship fury. I guess it is kind of infection. There's also the Arteria flowers here, which I believe only grow in, like, blood. So, weirdly, they have, like, every type of flower here. Even though the village itself doesn't seem to be under any of the afflictions that would cause these flowers to grow. Now, we've spoken about before that inside of the pots, they put human meat, right? Or just meat in general. And the pots gain abilities from that meat that they put in there. Sometimes even memories or, you know, that kind of thing. And so it's possible that maybe these pots have meat inside of them that are from bloody areas, or meat inside of them that are what's the word? From people that were infected by the Fury stuff. So, like, it's possible, but not stated. Possible, but not stated. So it's not like anything that's confirmed. It's just something that is a possibility, that maybe that's why these types of flowers are growing. Because the pots themselves they have the meat of those who had the afflictions that would cause that kind of stuff to grow. So those giant pots are people. I mean, yeah, they're people. They're creations. They were made by people of Raya Lucaria, for example, and given life through enchantments that you can see on the pot. But inside of them is meat.
Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
I have.
He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
Warrior jar possibly means that they have the meat of warriors inside them.
Uncle Alexander won't come back here again. My home is of the past. I suppose that's part of...
We can read the ritual pod. I think that has something to do with them, if I recall. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. I was wrong. Rose? It is. I also have the meat of possible warriors inside me. I mean, what? I didn't say that. All you have inside you is your fence that you can no longer sit on.
Ah, hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up.
So the living jar meat that we actually have some of is used for multiple things in the game to create certain what's the word? Certain ability enhancing things. So poachers kill them in order to get this meat and get those abilities. I don't know if we have anything that is using it yet, though. We haven't bought every ingredient book that we found around. We don't have anything that does it yet, but certain things, they're a form of drugs, yeah. Like I said earlier, like, the turtleneck stuff you can see here, pickled turtleneck, this is a stamina boosting thing. In the old days, before the shattering, these would be used as a form of stamina enhancing drug that it's Viagra. Or like this one boosts physical attack, right? Like there's a bunch of like things in here that that are useful. But nobody ever really uses because you don't really need them. Okay. We did what we had to do here. We talked to them. We need to find a grape for Hyetta. But I think there's one nearby. Whoops. Better not be a Pope turtleneck. He's also nearby. Ish. I know where we need to go. We need to go... Kiss him, please. I don't know if we can get to him. Pretty sure if I remember right, he's right here. And we could go up there. But there's a certain section up here, and I don't know where the cutoff is, where, like, it's a progress point, right? So I'm being very cautious to not go too much north, because there's, like, a hard progress point that if we reach it, multiple things in quest lines progress and are no longer able to do, right? So I'm being a little cautious of going north, because if we hit that progress point, we're locked out of certain things. Keep your eye out, chat. We're looking for a shack. That's a misbegotten. Oh, I think I found it already. I think I found it immediately. Hello, Edgar. So, Chad, you might remember Edgar. He's Irina's dad. He died. His name is now the Revenger. And he's really fucking good, honestly. He's also a racist. Towards misbegotten. Because of the Revenger thing. Not really. Not even because of the Revenger thing. He was kind of a racist before that. Not really, kinda. He just was. He was like, he had straight up had misbegotten slaves that rose up against him. So like, he's a racist. Now, a lot of people were towards misbegotten. There are a race of people that are, well, it's a race. But there are people that like are looked down upon. Shabiri Grape his halberd, which is very good. Meat dumpling and meat dumpling. Meat dumpling. Okay. I can like this. Okay. Meat dumpling. A meat dumpling. Meat dumpling. Say hello to dumpling. Meat dumpling. I'm everywhere, and this place was called the Revenger Shack. Lost all those runes, so I can no longer level up. Hey, Time Jump, how you doing? Yeah. So I know that I needed to level up Arcane a lot more, but I need health really badly. I'll level this up one more. I'll get it to 15. Okay, so we've done that. Back to Hyetta, because we got her grape. We got the grape she needed. Join. Okay.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Here you go.
Oh, many thanks to you.
Why, sadly, what made you stop?
Distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm all right now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Why would you tell her? Because it'd be rude to lie.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Now she's throwing up. Which is fair, I would be too. Mostly because I suck at games like this. Hey, everybody does. You know what made me not suck? Keep playing. You know what made every other person that plays that not suck? Better keep playing. You gotta keep playing. That's how you learn.
Is that you over there?
Only way to lose at a Dark Souls game, a Soulsborne game, is by quitting.
The reason why it was eyes I had to eat, the distant light, is far and frail. So faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very important. I'm certain now.
Now she's okay with eating eyes. And off she goes. Ever murdering her on my first playthrough? Alright, we told her what they were. Next up is a while from now, I think. We might just come upon it at some point. Okay. Are those old ladies who translate fingers also called finger maidens? Those are finger reader crones. Finger maidens are... You know Milena, who keeps appearing and being like, give me your power, your strength. Let me see your point, and so on. That, she's a finger maiden in a way. Yep. Okay, so next up for her, we need to go to a place called the Church of Inhibition, but that's later. We need to go to... Let's do, Grink. I believe we have to go here. Here. We need to go there. And to get there, we need to go... Here, I think. We make out with the turtle. Like I said, I'm being very cautious of going north, which is where the turtle is. Because if we go north, it cuts off certain quest lines. We have to be careful. I don't know if I can. Because he might be too far north. I don't know where the cutoff is. You can see where we are. Sorry, you're fine. We'll see him eventually.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
This guy's name is Garank, and you might remember all the way at the beginning of the game when we made our character. I had you guys vote for what pre-made race that we should be, and y'all chose for us to be a I forget what it's called, but a dragonkin, I think, is what it's called. And because of that, we had this, like, stone-looking skin, right? This dude right here is a beast man. And in a way, we're related. In some ways, closer than we are to other humans. In a way. We'll learn more about all that later. But for now, there's a little hint of it.
You're a dragonkin? More like dragging these nuts across your face, Huehu.
Do it. Do it. What's stopping you? Do it. What's holding you back? I'm waiting. How you doing, Raw? Thank you for the 51 months. How's how you doing, Chompers? How you guys doing? Hope you enjoy your mention your balloons, Raw. Like brothers, but closer? I don't mean like brothers. I mean like DNA related. In a way. Okay. Now that we've done that and spoken to Garank, let's go back to the round table and talk to D. This is nuts.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then, owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
This guy right here, D. Hi, Twade, how are you? This guy right here, D, Hunter of the Dead, serves the greater will. He worships the greater will, and in turn is in the greater order, or the Golden Order. This guy and that guy over there are the same guy in a way. They both worship the same god. They both view the Erd Tree's grace. You know, they both serve it, that kind of thing. Except him is more of a monk. You know, he's more of a monk kind of character. He's more like a priest, even. Meanwhile, D here is more like a crusader. He's a crusader who hunts the people who worship the dead, rather than him, who is a worshiper of the Golden Order. Does that make sense? They do not, however, have a big D. In a way, D, Hunter of the Dead here, only has half of a D. We'll talk about that later. Creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. The role of the hunter is to stamp out defiled reason, all for the perfection of the Golden Order. Enchants armament held in the right hand with holy affinity attacks. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled with this incantation cannot be revived. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for later. My keyboard is on the wrong fucking computer. Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. One time?
Did you need something?
Nope.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
How do you know the monk isn't hung? It's in his voice.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
In his voice, it's in the confidence. This is something we haven't done. A lot of people jump down here on their first time playing. Jump down here very early because it's very obvious that you can. They get raided by this dude and immediately die to him very easily. Very quickly. Mainly because he's using both a bleeding and cold weapon, which functionally do the same thing in a way. Bleeding is better. Bleeding happens more often. But they functionally do the same thing in different ways. Especially if you pair the cold weapon with fire. And bleeding at the very least is known to be the most overpowered thing in the entire game. It can tear through bosses easy peasy, no problem. Lures and invaders. This allows your world to be invaded. We can't use this because we don't have co-op. Any furled finger cooperators present. And it also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. Additionally, this enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. We can't use that because we can't do multiplayer stuff because of crowd control. Oh, you bled health bar gun. Yeah. Including on bosses. Like, if you're using a bleeding weapon. Like, bleeding weapons are the easy mode of this game. Cold is, like... It's a little bit easier, but, like, it is still significantly more difficult to get cold on. Because the way that cold works is you freeze them, and then... you freeze them, and then after a set amount of time, you can't freeze them again. So there's a certain amount of... you freeze them, and there's a window until you can freeze them again. And in that window, they're slowed. Bleeding and cold do stack. So in that window, you basically raise a cold meter, right? And when that cold meter reaches maximum... it does the same thing of bleed, where it drains your health, or the enemy's health, right? And then that cold meter slowly starts going down. And while that meter is going down, it slows the enemy. It makes that enemy move slower. In turn, making it so you can't give them the cold effect again until that cold meter is gone. Making it so that it's bleed, but less often. If you pair the cold weapon with a fire weapon, you can immediately get rid of that bar and add the cold meter again. Making a cold weapon exactly like a bleed weapon, but with a fire weapon. You know, it's like, they work together. But, like, again, a bleed weapon is, like, the very easy mode, right? And then a cold weapon would be, like, easy. Combine it with things like spirit ashes that are like summons but NPCs, or actual summons of NPCs using the summoning signs, or summoning using real people. Like, there's so many ways to make this game easier that, like, people are always like, difficulty, game doesn't have a difficulty meter, and yet it does. It has so many ways to make this game easier. That if you use them, you can go through the game effectively with doing nothing. This game is easy peasy in comparison to the other Souls games. I used a bleed weapon for the beginning part of this game, and then I heard that bleed was the easy mode, so I stopped using it, and then I switched to a cold later. Because it just, like, I wanted to. Don't believe the chatter that said they couldn't play the game. I'm just saying that there's ways to make it easier. I'm not saying that chatter that said they couldn't play the game because it's difficult. That's not what I'm saying. There are people that wanted this game to have difficulty settings. And there was a moment in time after this game came out where people were complaining that the Souls games didn't have difficulty settings, and in turn they were inaccessible. But they do have difficulty settings. It's just not a setting that you toggle on immediately. It's summons, spirit ashes, bleeding. This game does have difficulty settings. It's just ingrained in the game. And so do the other Souls games. This one just has more. So this game is very easy if you play it in the way that makes it easier. One of the weapons originating from the Two Fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of the light, spoken by the Two Fingers. Unblockable blade. Imbue the cipher blade with light, and then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. This attack cannot be blocked. Like, is there an argument for difficulty settings in-game having to do with accessibility, and games lacking those, lacking accessibility? Yes. However, that argument is more fitting for games made by Rockstar than games made by FromSoft, because FromSoft games do have a difficulty meter. It's just not a setting that you select at the beginning of the game. The Rockstar games don't. The Rockstar games don't have a difficulty meter. There's no way to make those games easier beyond using... This is new. I can't do it because I'm not connected to online. He's got to get good, yeah. Ads. How you doing, CB? Better lady eyeballs? Yeah. They were good. Lobster. Rock lobster! Ow. I wonder what level we are. Lobstussy. Okay. We need to go down here, I think. Man, I got too many fucking things. I wish I could clear all of my markers at once. We need to go towards 3. Okay. So have you ever eaten an eyeball? You know, like in some places they eat fish eye.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was...
You got posture just like me.
Ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only... he, too, is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
What's up?
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
I love this normal lady. She just has bad posture. Nothing weird about it. Fire is intriguing to me, but I don't think that's where I need to go. Oh, we seen it earlier. Finger butthole. God, I couldn't agree more. Was it here? I don't think so. No, that's ruined. We do need to go up there
Switching out your
eventually.
gumballs for eyeballs I painted to look like gumballs is a funny prank. Throwing in some actual gumballs is a little treat though. Smile. They are painted to look like eyeballs.
Can someone translate what was just said? Here it is. That's the place. Here's a long way. We'll stop here. I didn't pick up on any of that. Hey, Omi.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria.
Speaking of...
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Yeah.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are world.
Yeah, there's a couple in my chat.
And spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transposition powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told. Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. And in it.
I accidentally paused the button. He's doing the Asian squat thing. Where like you squat down, but like you have the heels on you have both your heels still on the ground.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Yeah, sure. I think it's I can't tell. I don't know what the difference between the Slav squat and the Asian squat is. Wow. Okay. So, according to him, by a water wheel. This looks like it might be a water wheel. Maybe it's up in Raya Lucaria. I don't know. We'll look around. You are maidenless. True! That way. Technically, we aren't. Not anymore. We were maidenless at the start, Light Strife. Technically, we're not anymore. How you doing, Light Strife? That's how you doing, Seabro. Yeah. He's together, 8. Gotcha. This is one of my favorite characters in the game.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
I need the necklace.
Ah, that necklace.
His helmet is a reference to Berserk.
Well, show me what it's worth.
Actually, I'm wrong. It's not his helmet. It's a helmet similar to his.
I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I just remember that meme back then. It is the one of the very first lines of dialogue set in the game.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Thank you.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits with it. Maybe
Yeah, notably not prawns.
time. The earth tree, I'm saying. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you. Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
Best line in the fucking game.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
It's the best one. What boss is next? I don't know. Fun fact, our scar looks a little weird because it's colored toned for pink, but because we are of the it's gone. Because we are the dragonkin, that skin tone, the gray skin tone that you chose, is actually closer to what our skin tone is actually supposed to be. Marika's tits.
Marika's tits.
Marika's tits.
You must be hungry.
Marika's
tits.
That's the line.
You must
be hungry. Marika's tits. So good.
All right, mate. Want some more prawn, do you? Marika's tits.
Marika's tits. Love him. He gave us this. Whoa, what the fuck? Giving me so much pride. I have so much pride. I gotta start eating some of this prawn, goddamn. Whoops. I gotta eat some of this prawn, goddamn. Oh, wait, I forgot one. Yummy, yummy, yummy prawn in my tummy. Marika's. Anyways, back to Raya. Raya? Is it Raya? I think it's Raya, yeah. I'm green. Green! Marika's tits. You must be over. Marika's tits. You must be over. That's the line in the game. Yes, I know I'm serious. Where the fuck? Oh, I went the wrong way. What's her name? Raya the Scout. Marika's tits. You must be hungry. Marika's tits. Have a nice night, Quack. I love you. Mwah. Only Doggo said hi. He's my new bestie. Hi. What?
Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I didn't mean to.
I am no foe of yours.
I think my horse just hit you.
Think this over.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I see. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Here you go.
Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Thank you.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished
I look like a hot
are
dog.
doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you, this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Out of here. What? Because I didn't mean it to be. There you go. Oh, I can't because I'm in combat? Okay. Alright. So we did that. We talked to Patches. We talked to the fucking dude. Did that. We got Hyetta. Now we need to get to the Altus Plateau eventually, but not right now. What else we got, chat? What else we got? What else we got? It ain't easy being blue. What else we got, chat? Let's check a look. There we go. If anything, my maiden is the exact opposite of the snake maiden, because my maiden, Melania, or not Melania, just Melana, I think. Doesn't matter. There's a theory because we don't know much about the character. I realized that this doesn't go anywhere. Because we don't know much about the character, it is believed that she might be a child of Marika. Is it Melina? Okay. I believe that she might be a kid of Marika, but like she's not talked about anywhere. Like we don't know. She has the naming scheme, but that's really it. So like we don't know. There's also another thing that links them, but I can't talk about it yet. It would spoil something. Something admittedly small, but I don't want to talk about it all the same. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 50 prawns. I'll beat this guy, swear to God. It's Nalina. A lot of M's and R's in this family. Well, because everybody that is born under so Godfrey had one kid whose name is Godwin. So that's their kid, right? America had 2 kids, maybe 3 if you believe Melina is one of them. America had 2 kids with Radagon. I learned what that does. America had 2 kids with Radagon, and both of their names are Michaela and Melania. Right? And then Radagon had 3 children with Renala of Raya Lucaria, which is where we're headed. And they're all our names, because it's Radon, Ronnie, and Ricard. So it's 2 families, where everybody born under Renala is our names. Everyone born under America, except for Godwin, is M names. Yeah, I can see what's happening. Totally. Yeah. Pocket prawn. Nice shoes. Thanks, homie. All my brothers. Yeah. How does first person work with the stretch model? First person does not work well in general. So, there is a first person mod for Elden Ring, but that mod allows you to see your weapons in first person. For some reason, first person in crowd control doesn't. So, instead it is incredibly disorienting. Which, you know, I guess is good. It's like, you know, half of the redeems are there to fuck me up. So. Like that. Be like, I just can't see right now. Like, it straight up just takes me out of the fight because I just can't see. I keep dying to stupid shit. Bite his ankles! But yeah, the first person is just like it. Out of all of the ones that we have currently, the only one that I've debated on removing is the first person, because it's just like, it just takes me out of the fight entirely. Like, there's nothing I can do. you know, with, like, the giant head, it covers my screen. But, like, it's not long and it's funny. But I like it. I think it fucks me up enough. Might need to be more expensive than it is, maybe. But I like it. Like I said, it's all meant to fuck me up. Yeah, he could hit me because I'm so short. For once, being short had a benefit. That was wild. All for a dragon cult prayer book. I forgot we were gonna do drugs in this playthrough. We need to go do that. We need to go do some drugs. Resurrection painting. Alright, let's keep pushing on. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, the thing that I'm not doing, you're meant to be going to these, like, locations and finding them, and, like, there's, like, things there, but we just haven't been doing them. I don't really like the paintings. It's like its own little side quest, but it doesn't really have much weight. I don't really like them. Some fire slugs hanging out in this field. Big man. Too bad. What's fire pot? Is it weed? I wish. Dungeons and Dragons drug idea. Fire pot. It's pipe weed in every single way, except it makes you explode into a ball of flame. What if it lets you breathe fire? No. That would make drugs a good thing. We can't do that. No, one of those guys. Okay, we're still gonna kill him. Come here. Dang it. Going great. There we go. Hey, Chime, how you doing? Alright, back to our initial mission. You like this game, Chime? Maybe I should wait for the pizza to be over. Here, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on. That was stream exclusive dog smooches. Should have been here live, forehead. I seen Twade redeemed Subway Surfer. I'm gonna refund that as well, just for funsies. There you go. Because I clicked on the wrong thing, so just for funsies. What breed is he? Yeah.
You're Tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Oh.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know. You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy
I said that earlier,
of Rea
Twin.
Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Is this the same dialogue?
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too. You know, it's said that a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, in the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
Yeah, I got this book.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
So he has magic glint blade and carrion greatsword. Creates a sigil overhead from which the enemy seeking glint blade appears after a brief delay. This sorcery can be used while in motion. Charging increases the delay. Said to be a prototype of the sword phalanx sorceries wielded by royal enchanted knights. Also, conjures a magic greatsword and then delivers a sweeping blow. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. Armed with this spell, sorcerers gain the strength of knights. Their loyalty sworn to the moon. And we also got incantations. One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations grants a blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring HP. Blessings once fell like tears from the Erd Tree. This incantation is but a lingering remnant of their power. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Summons a lightning spear and hurls it before the caster. Charging causes a lightning bolt to strike from the point of impact. Long ago, Godwyn the Golden defeated the ancient dragon Fortisax and befriended his fallen foe. In an event that gave rise to the ancient dragon cult in the capital. All these are the same.
Is there something else? Is there something else?
No? Okay. Gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. So the dude in the chariots, I said before, there's one dude at the back and then there's two dudes inside the machine manually cranking the wheels to make it move. And then on top of that, the entire big-ass head is filled with some sort of liquid that is flammable, and it shoots that liquid out of the front and lights it. And if you drop attack it and hit the little hole in the top, it immediately explodes because you cause a spark inside of the fuel depot.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
I thought I gave you the needle. It's a sewing needle.
Bok ready to make adjustments.
Oh, I know why.
Please do be safe on your...
I know why. We have to go back here. Oh.
Now go forth.
Never mind, we haven't defeated enough bosses. We need a boss armor for him to do the thing for us. But we haven't defeated enough bosses to get a boss armor. Okay, so that's the turtle. We need to go... That's rad. We learned that from the Elden Ring art book. Yeah, it's basically a little fire tank. We get this man the gifts he deserves? Hell yeah. Hawk deserves the world. And then some. Okay. I'm suddenly remembering this. Hey, hang on, hold up a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. Ooh. One thing at a time. Oh no! Hey, Miku, how you doing? No! I'm gonna get hit by everything! Thank you for dropping the rocks, and also thank you for the, thank you for the follow. Stream every single, Thursday through Sunday at 10 p.m. EST. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do a bunch of other stuff in other places. Don't need to worry about it. Got a bunch of events. Don't need to worry about it. Just join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can keep up with everything by, looking at the schedule that I post every month, every week. Why do you do the command? Do it. What's the link? Let me do it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Shit. No. I got a big ass arrow coming out of my tit. I got a second big ass arrow coming out of my tit. This isn't even where why are you looking at the camera? Stop breaking the fourth wall, loser. Yeah. Do I need to fight these guys? Yeah. Yes? I need to go to the right. Yes. Yes, I do. Rude. What's that noise? Okay. We'll get there eventually. Officially home. Welcome home. Okay. Doing great. Doing great so far. Easy Pete. All I want to do is blam. You just run through them. You know? Maybe. Well, that person's leaving their post now. Weird. I'll take it. Ooh. Never know what's coming to him. Eesh. Okay, we need to go. That away. Which I think means I didn't have to. It's fine. We're going this away. It's very funny every time. And afterward, I always feel really slow. Oh. Hi. Nice to see you again, bud. Only I ate prawns. Here we go. I haven't fought this guy since he was a boss. I got hugged. Are you gonna throw me off the cliff? No good. Calm down. Calm down. You just fucking full heal this goddamn bear. Did you just fucking... I'm gonna beat up a twink. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, I'm gonna beat up a twink. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna ride past the bear. Hey, guy. Esor? Maybe Esor? Enile Knave. Did I get it? How you doing? How's your stream? How's your stream? How are you? Someone shout out Esor, please. Okay. Hello. This guy's got a flaming sword. Hurt really bad. Really, really bad. Oh my god. And Esor did some League of Legends together. Okay, but give me the pitch of the entire stream, not just that one stream that happened. I mean the entire channel. You tell the people your glory. Tell the people of your greatness, of what you are, what you do, what you represent, who you are, how you are, other stuff. other stuff. Okay. Ooh! We play Social Deduction Party Solo and random fun games. It's usually fun and silly and a bit chaotic. I am also a fur baby mom and a thespian with an audition in 1.5 weeks. I love books and sign language. Ooh, sign language. I learned sign language in high school and have forgotten all of it. That's cool. Very cool. Well, chat. If you like Social Deduction Party Solo or a random fun game, and also Chaos, because I know you do because you're here, and also you want to hear somebody that's probably smarter than me, go follow Esor. Okay? Is it Esor or Esor? Or something else? Teach me. The beast eye quivers. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? My beast eye is doing what? That to tremble when near death root. Okay. Esor? Cool. Here's a prediction for the boss of this what's it called? Crypt. There it is. There's the word. I got there. It's sleep time? No, it's only 3:30, 3:40. Good night, robotic. I love you. Mwah! You gotta follow Esor. Can I hit this fucking guy? I don't think this person dies. They're getting constant revived. Ooh. Rosis app. I think I died. You have to follow Esor. I'm getting my degree in ASL and wanting to add theater or music with it. I get you. On a stream. I don't remember what I said. Your one-eyed beast is quivering? My eyes are quivering so intensely, especially with this fucking thing on screen. Yeah, I did ASL in high school, and I've forgotten most of it. Like, I remember things here or there, mostly when, like, I'm seeing it in like, film and stuff. Like, I'll recognize some of the words they're saying here or there. Or, like, the thing that I especially noticed, because I still remember, like, what, who, so, where, so on, you know, those. Because I still know those, I recognize when grammar is wrong. In movies and stuff, but like that's really it. A lot of it's gone. You like jokes. This dude's cartwheeling, goddamn. Huh? Hi. I'm guessing you're the one reviving them. No? Yes. There's like necromancers. when they die immediately, when the necromancer dies. Okay, it's over this way. My teacher goes around and signs at random music festivals. That's cool. What invention in the last century is the most remarkable? In the last century? What? Assuming this is a build up to a punch, so I got this. I'm over that way? Oh, hell yeah. This is the way I'm going then. The dry erase board? Take your joke and I turn it into a fun fact. Did you know that most people tie the most remarkable invention ever being the wheel? However, that's actually incorrect. The invention that changed civilization and made us civilized, I guess, and such, the thing that actually changed the world and brought us into what is now the modern era, is actually the string. Without the string, we wouldn't be able to build anything. The string is the foundation for all things that started us evolving and learning how to utilize tools. A lot of people are like fire or the wheel, when in reality, both of those are incorrect. The thing that has actually changed the world the most is string. A little fun fact. I died to an arrow. What about rock? Nope. It all goes back to string. Everything goes back to string. Wouldn't they have just used a vine as string before they made it? No, because you'd have to make strings out of the vine to use it for anything notable. Strings can be used for many grand things. Like, the most obvious probably being like a bow and arrow. But it could also be used for starting fires easier. It can be used for binding things together in general. There's a lot of things that lead back to the string. So while people are like fire or the wheel, in reality, the thing that actually changed the world and made humans who they are and humans' journey to basically take over the world like the invasive species we are, it all leads back to the string. It all leads back to the string. It all leads back to string cheese. Alright, calm down. This is one of the things I remember about this game. One of the very few illusory walls in the game. Fuck. I think the prawn just saved my life. This prawn just saved my life. That was the most important prawn I've ever eaten. I'm dead. One! The unfortunate part about this boss, we need to run back there every single time. This is attempt 2. This is a black knife assassin. This is one of the people who killed Godwyn the Golden, the first of the dead. What is this worm doing? God damn. I am amazed that that only took 2 tries. Is it not in here? I thought it was. Maybe it's a key item. I know this is. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's dagger. This mark.
I think the most important invention is the train because your mom got tired of getting a caravan ran on her.
This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Fucking jeesh. Fucking jeesh. Fucking. Oh my god.
Prawn.
Yeah. You're next after Doggo. Zebra. You're next. Good night, Esor. I love you. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. I stream every Thursday through Sunday at 10 p.m. EST. Feel free to come by anytime. You can join the Discord to get schedules of all my stuff. Yeah, someone give them the link before they vanish.
More prawn.
An assassin's dagger, misshapen and stained in cerulean. Critical hits restore FP. This charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of the Black Knives. Those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. Man, good thing I got that ruin fragment. But there's 2 bosses to this dungeon. But here's another. My beast eye be quivering. No, thank you. I almost just died. Okay. I'm the giant crab that makes all of the rules. I believe I can't get through here, right? Yeah. Okay. Prawn we trust. The prawn actually did save me quite a bit. Prawn's carrying. Well, I'm out of juice. Okay. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Hi! Yoink. Okay. You need more prawn? True. Here, I'm gonna rest first. Hello, homie. I'm gonna rest up here and then I'm gonna go fight the boss. Okay? Hang on, I might actually have enough to level up. I do. Barely. What did I need again? A lot more than I have. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. This is a very interesting enemy. And no, I don't know anything about them, but they're very interesting. Immediate blow boss. You need to go. One!
Rest in prawn.
Yeah, I died because I didn't eat the prawn before I went in. You're right. Okay. Eat my prawn. My 99 prawn. Ooh. Oh my god, I only needed to hit them 3 times? You're kidding me. Sheesh. Glass cannon, god damn. Death root. Alright, there you go, we got a shade. Which one was it? It was this. Spirit of Raya Lucaria, sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Those who study the Twin Sage Conceptus are the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glintstone Kama Shard and Crystal Burst sorceries. Okay. Raise the pawn, our hero has been protected. Alright, we're gonna go back to... Wait, how many juice do I have? 3,000? That's not enough. Let's go back to, first table... First Lost Grace, then... No. First... rank, then round table. Yeah. Get me in.
More. I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
More. Got bestial vitality.
I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Hey, this guy? Yeah. This guy kind of cool. I said earlier, but I'll say it again. This guy is what is known as a Beastman. Which, fun fact, we are at the very beginning of the game, y'all chose our race, our default race, and y'all chose that we become a Beastkin, which means we are, in some ways, closer in relation to this guy than every human we've seen in the game. So far. Damn.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see. Oh.
There we go. Rest for a second.
Ah, hello.
Oh. Sorry, my
You've
bad.
been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Nothing. We need to do one more thing before I rest, actually. Two more things, actually.
Greeting, are you here for spit?
Because we found that glove wart level 4, we can now upgrade the spirit jellyfish to level 4, which opens this option.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists, a spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the Certified Spirit Tuner.
I wish it changed her name to Roderica, the Spirit Tuner, the Certified Spirit Tuner. She gave us the curtsy, which we're gonna replace the bow with because it's cuter. Now we can go. Like that. Alright, then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back. Talk to her one more time.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
No. Okay, we might need to go back to the Stormdale real quick. Maybe I'm wrong on something.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to
hold me, please?
Now, come closer.
About Roger.
I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion to dear Roger, and myself too. Then good day to you, my dear.
We're not gonna do it, but fun fact, you can change your appearance using this mirror. I'm also gonna immediately consume that because I've been surviving things with one hit left consistently. We're just gonna eat that right away.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radagon and his first wife, Ranala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to. Oh.
Ah. Hell.
Okay. Just making sure that we did all the stuff.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes, please, one more time.
Come closer. You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay. Nothing new. Just making sure.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it. Lay out your arms.
What about Roderica?
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter.
He's also an omen.
That's precisely what she feels like to me.
We're a misbegotten.
And it isn't easy.
can see some of the horns cut off on his head, and some of them are still remaining, growing anew. But he is also an omen, or misbegotten. He is chained here.
Back already. No matter.
Me too, Farm.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Okay. Okay. So, next time, I believe, I'll have to verify, we will go up to this tree and get whatever's up there. And more importantly, finally, head into Raya Lucaria. That's for next time. For now, that's all I got for you. Thanks for watching. I love you. Mwah!